Hi Ruby, how's it going? You having a good Sunday evening? I'm good. Just walked doggo. Had a big breakfast. Got the rest of the week off, so I feel like doing more mystery exploring. Hi, LZ. What have you been up to, Ruby? What have you been up to, LZ? LZ, did you guys get hit by that, like, insane, like, 10-minute storm yesterday? Took out, like, a bunch of branches and crap in our area. Like right after stream yesterday, we had playing Hat in Time. Ooh, Hat in Time. What is Hat in Time? We had a huge storm roll in like right after. Like I literally like we finished stream, walked doggo, and I'm having a shower, and like it starts hailing like centimeter-sized hail balls. Great, like just like not like a little bit, like just crazy coming down. That was super intense. Exam on Thursday. Ooh, what kind of exam? My diet's going really well. I'm down like 3 kilos this week. I'm going very aggressive with it. Oh, woo, oh, hello. Posture, just immediate posture check and hydrate. Well, cheers. And a big stretch. Gotta lock in. Focus. Fancy. They have like a, I know in Canada at least, skilled trades like car mechanic, auto mechanics. They usually have like 3 or 4 years of apprenticeship before you get like a journeyman ticket. Like you do like ideally, it doesn't usually work out exactly like that, but ideally you do like I think like 9 or 10 months of like working at a place, for example, and then you do like a couple months of school. And then now you're like a 2nd year apprentice, and then like you do that and kind of back and forth until you get your journeymanship. And then you're like a full-fledged mechanic at that point, for example, or other tradesmen. Also, I've been reading through the Dune books. I finished Wheel of Time, so now I'm gonna switch the screen over. So now I'm reading through Dune. I'm getting close to finishing the first book. We should do like a Dune watch party, because like it feels like it's almost 1-to-1, like the book versus like the movie part. So like I finished reading the first book, then we could watch the first Dune movie. Well, they're coming out with the 3rd one right now, so the first 2 are out. And then they're coming out with the 3rd one. I think there's 6 books in like the main Dune series, and there's like a bunch of like extended series. Like what is it? Dune book series, like explained or something like that. Yeah, there's like the six like main books. So I got like the first 3 books in just like one single like binding. This is what I'm reading through right now. They're not like super long, like they're like 300 pages each and a fairly loose formatting. They're not like super long, each one of them. Friday had a theory exam and a combination of both exams counts 35% to your final grade in 1.5 years. Ooh, fancy. I watched any of the movies earlier, but cool to know they're... I mean, I watched the first Dune movie, or Dune Part 1, or whatever they call it. And like reading through the book, it feels like it's almost like scene for scene, at least how I remember the book. With maybe like a little bit of Hollywood flourish. But like it feels actually really, really close. Hi, Winter. But anyway, I don't know, we can maybe do some watch parties. Okay. Let's get back into Quern. My screen set up. Did we talk about Dark Tower already? We have mentioned Dark Tower. What do you want to talk about Dark Tower? I really like the book series for Dark Tower. I made it through some of the books, but didn't finish it. Oh, how far did you get? I remember like book 1 of Dark Tower feels like it's a really concise story. Like almost like kind of like self-containing story. Book 2 is like really weird and just feels like complete like whiplash. And then I think book 3 is like a nice continuation. And then I think like book 4, Song of Susanna, it's like behind me on the shelf. It's like a complete like, hey, what if instead of following the main story, we just like go back in time like 30 years and we'll talk about a different story for this entire book. And then like the last like 3 or whatever are like the finishing of the full story. Made it through some of the books, didn't finish it. It's the first book, but just the first book, don't remember it. Yeah. The movie is just not great. Like, I feel like there's like a couple of feelings. Like, I feel like you could adapt like a novel to the screen, like a movie or a series, and you can be like pseudo faithful in the sense of like you follow like the high level concept of the story, and it's kind of its own story. And I kind of get that. Some things like from a book don't translate really well to the screen. Like internal monologues and these kind of things. So it doesn't need to be 1-to-1. I don't feel like it needs to be 1-to-1. I don't like it when they like change fundamental things about the story. But like it is what it is. And I think for example, a good example of this is the Wheel of Time series that Amazon was doing, where they're really following the spirit of the book, but they are making a very different story out of like the main key events. Like it's a very different story. But it's kind of good in its own right. Like if you never read the books and you just watch the show, you're like, it's actually a pretty good show. Then there's Dark Tower. Dark Tower is a 7-book series. It's like 1.5 million words. It's really long. In the first opening scene of the movie, they spoil a scene that like happens at like the end of book 6. That's like an unbelievable reveal in book 6. Like and you're just like, holy crap, like this is an insane thing. They literally open the movie with that scene. And like, I remember just like, I'm just like, because without any spoilers, like Dark Tower, the way that the Dark Tower universe is structured, I think it's actually very in canon. They don't have to follow the story. They can make up their own story, just because it's, without giving too many spoilers, it's kind of like the way that the Dark Tower universe is set up and it works. They can make their own story, and I'm actually fine with that, and I would still consider that canon if they want to do it that way. But you can't just open the movie with like the key climactic reveal scene from book 6 of a 7-book series. You can't do that. And then on top of it, it's just a terrible movie on its own right. It's just Idris Elba like trying to absolutely carry this awful script on his back. He was actually fantastic. I thought he was really good as the main character. I thought he was a good cast for that. But man, what a train wreck of a movie. Holy shit. I do not recommend watching Dark Tower. I do recommend reading the story. It's a good story. Though it's not for everyone. It's kind of weird. Okay, letter.
You've managed to get into the mechanics. Clearly, you've completed all of my previous challenges.
Maybe, yeah.
This could mean that you are a genius, fulfilling all of my expectations.
We are pretty
And
smart.
you are truly worthy of all the further knowledge I'm about to offer you. Or you could just as well be a fool, considering the fact that the power of Quern literally gives you infinite time to guess the solutions of all my puzzles. One way or the other, I'm sure your presence here is no mistake. Your participation in this matter is absolutely essential. If she were to appear to you, she would try to poison your mind with her misleading lies. You must ignore her, just as I once did.
Understand. By hard work, all things increase in. I'm drinking my fizzy water. It makes me really gassy sometimes. I'm sorry. Okay, and we get this gear layout, which I'm sure will be important later. It might be important right now. That looks exactly like the thing. We're reading. From number 5 to number 3 is reachable with a knight's move. Referring to chess, probably. The sum of the numbers in the third row is 7. Number 4 stands alone in the column on the far left. In none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the number in the row below it. If you add up all of the numbers in the fourth column, the result is 3. Number 5 is the only one standing alone in both its row and its column. I'm guessing we will need to solve this puzzle. This screenshot is P. Can we interact with here? Oh, that was the Windows key, not left alt. Maybe that thing there. What else do we have? Yes, I'm guessing we have to do this thing. Okay, so we only have the numbers 1 through 5. Okay, so let's look at this. And it's a 4x4 grid. 4x4 grid. Here, can I screenshot this? Print screen. We'll do this in like a... Let me just open up like Inkscape here. We have the numbers 1 through 5. New document. Okay. We got the dramatic music in the background. Let's do like a little rectangle. Let's do a red outline here. Dramatic music. Snap, do I have my snap on? Where's my snap? God, why do they need to keep redoing the UI for this? We'll just eyeball it. It doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, we got our 4x4 grid. Let's just group that all together. Okay, and then we need it's like some ellipses. Actually, let's just do the numbers. Let's just do the numbers floating. Okay, number 1. We will have to make these bigger. It's a chunky stroke. Only fill. Let's fill red. Okay. Okay. Ready. Okay. So, there's a couple of these where, like, so we know 5 is the only one standing alone in both its row and column. Okay. So from number 5, number 3 is reachable with a knight's move. That doesn't really tell us anything specific. The sum of the numbers in the third row is 7. How can we make 7 with this? We can do 5 and 2. We could do 4 and 3. So that means I feel like either... Wait, the sum of the numbers in the third row is 7, but wait. Number 5 is the only one standing alone in both its row and column. So 5 is alone in its row and column, that means the sum of 7 has to come from 3 and 4. So that means 3 and 4 are in the third row. We don't know where. Okay. Although, wait, we know that number 5... From number 5 to number 3 is reachable with a knight's move. So we know, for example, 5 could be here, if 3 is there, etc. Number 4 stands alone in the column on the far left. Okay, so number 4 is there. Lock in. Let's call it. I'm very sure number 4 is right there. Okay. In none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the number in the row below it. Okay, so the numbers have to go from largest to smallest. And 3 has to be in one of these spots. If you add up all of the numbers in the fourth column, the result is 3. I feel like 3 could just be alone in the fourth column. Okay, let's go. And then number 5 is the only one standing alone in both its row and column. So 5 could be there and 3 could be there. But wait, that can't happen because here, let's see, because the sum of this column has to be, let's do this in a different color. Sum of this column has to be 3. So that means 5 cannot be there. If 3 is there, then that means 5 has to be there. Otherwise, 1 and 2 need to be here, respectively. Like, we could have one solution where it looks like this, for instance. Oh, wait, no, we can't, because 5 has to be alone. Okay. So I'm actually quite confident that I'm quite confident. Let's lock in. Okay. Start from again. Number 5, number 3 is reachable by knight's move. The sum of numbers in the third row is 7. It is. And it's greatest to smallest, exactly. The number 4 stands alone in a column on the far left. And none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the row below it, sorry. If you add up the numbers, yeah, so then it's this. This would be the only solution. Oh, sorry. This is the only solution. 5 has to be by itself. I think that's the solution. Where's my Quern? How do I move things here? So I have to click and drag. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 is there, 5 is there, and 4 is there. We're so smart, chat. Let's close our thing there. Okay, so now we have a shaft that I can place something on, maybe? I feel like we do have like this gear thing that we picked up forever ago. Did we put that down somewhere? We also haven't looked around the room with... Okay, so I'm not sure what we interact with that. We haven't looked around the room with the blue lamp. I can't undo that now. Okay, so that's definitely locked in place. Do we maybe go around the other side? The other side locked in. The other side might be locked in. We'd have to rotate the room. I want to make sure that we're not missing something. This very clearly looks like we're meant to be able to interact with something here. Maybe we need to do it from the other side. Sure there's nothing... Oh, there is this... For you. That looks like a key. Wait, hold on. Where's our... two-prong key? Those two are the same length, so that's not right. I have another one. These three are the same length, so that's not right either. Maybe I don't have a key for that. I don't know where this gear goes. Okay, well let's try swishing the room around so we can get into the other side then. Puzzles. Puzzles. This is the other door on the other side. So this doesn't want to move for us. Okay, is there an easy way for us to... God, I don't remember how this works. I think that one I want to move last. So here, let's start with this, I guess. You know, I can move that one. Shit. Oh shit, no, I start with this one first. This is the one I start with first. And this one to set the outside. This will also just solve the puzzle, I guess, so that's fine. Interesting, why does that still not go down? Okay, so now we can get into the other side. Giant floating rock tower in the middle. Okay, other side. Simon? Oh my god, wait, how fucking long is this? Okay, I might I might write this down as it goes real quick. I need like a shorthand for these. I'll just call these like starting from the bottom, 1 to 5. God, that was long. Okay, I'm glad I wrote that down. There's no way I would remember this. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4, 5. I wonder if this is where my gear goes. This looks like where my gear might go, chat. Gear? Okay, but now what? I can't open it back up again. Doesn't look like more I can interact with here. We need to go back to the other side maybe now. Now that we've kind of replaced all the gearing. Let's try going back to the other side then. Just making sure it's not something we can... Literally just a solid plate. Smart. Okay. This one. It's this one first. Oh, wait, I can just do those two. There we go. Oh. Now we can do the lever. Now they're just down to begin with. All right, haha, we're solving things. We're solving things. Smart. Now it looks completely different. Okay, cool. We've seen these symbols before. Those things that I wrote down. These those same symbols? These are the same symbols, but they're in a different order. Interesting. I have a different order than this, but I have the same symbols. Okay, what do we got? More things for me to pick up? More thing? Oh god, what is this? Oh god. Hi, Pookie. Okay. We should blue torch this. Torch all the things. Ah, there's a torch stand there. Some kind of stand thing here. Okay, well... torch does not do anything. Orange torch. We do red torch. We need some kind of white torch. We need to bring the batteries in here? The door will shut if we pull the batteries out. Feels like a battery might go in there. I mean, here, let's just try. I'm pretty sure this door is going to close if we pull a battery out, but let's just experiment a little here. I guess could I pull one of these other ones out? No, if I pull any of them out. No, we didn't end up using that key anywhere. I'm just seeing if I pull any of these out, if this door closes, right? Yes, okay. We need to leave the batteries in place, probably. We can look at that key. You can interact with this, but I feel like maybe a battery would fit in there. We have another one of those keys. Think of any place that still needs a key. I can't think of a place, so it might not be bad for us to just kind of wander around the world a little bit, just to regather our senses. Let's just do a quick wander. Is this where we put those, the red, or these guys? Do I need to order it in a specific way? Maybe the handle goes towards here. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, and because that four petal one is in that loot box. It's my 2 petal. I want facing away and yeah, actually like that. Okay, so we know what we need to do to get here. So we need to get into that little lockbox to get the 4 petal one. Okay. Just walk around with blue torch. I I still want to know what this unlocks. This clearly unlocks something. And we haven't gone over there. We still haven't gone over there yet. Like, we look at our map, yeah, we've not gone over here yet. And it looks like this comes from a path leading from the crystal lab. Like there's some way out of the crystal lab. Might not be. This sounds like it does something. What if we put the red one in there? Maybe the, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting like a white crystal. I feel like we've interacted with everything in here. I don't know if there's any more obvious things we could try burning with this one. Oh, we've also not gone up there. We also have not gone up there yet. So it's like this whole area over here we haven't gone. We haven't gone up there yet either. I also don't know what these broken crystal things are because there's one of those near the gateway. So many mysteries. Stones also seem like just weird. There's a couple of those around that we don't know anything about. To the mines. This thing, I think this is just showing that the white crystal is more powerful. Oh, we never figured out this thing. Still don't know what this thing is. Does it care about like a specific order or something for this? What is stopping this from opening? Yeah. I don't see like a way of filling them. Also this. Oh, that kind of looks like the key. Ah. Okay, wait. We need to adjust the key. So we need the third, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it's usually neighbor below 1, 2, 3. So we need 1 to go down and 2 to go further up. Ah. The torch goes in here. Maybe the fire torch? Not the fire torch. How does this work then? Trying to fill up to that level? Wait. Turn that one on. Like into that one from that one? Is that how this works? Maybe the opposite? From that one into this one? Okay, that's how that works. From that one into that one, from that one. Yeah, exactly, it's the water levels from blueprints. Okay, we need to get 2 by itself somehow. Get 1, that'll get us 1 away. That's not what we need. Are the 2 outer ones the same size? 7, 8, 9, and we're looking for 10 total. So we have 9, 9, 4. Wait, let's do this back out. I put the 4 in there. Give me 4 and 5. So I'm wondering, because like this, putting this in here didn't feel like it did anything with this puzzle. Maybe Maybe this will infuse it with the power of white. I think of how we can do this here, because like we just seem to have like these two outer ones. They're both the same size, so that doesn't seem like it helps us. I wonder if there's some way that makes sense that we overfill the middle? What if we try putting it all into the middle, just for it'll overflow? Okay, that gets us a 1 unit just by itself. And then if we try putting this remainder in, because like we need to just break this up more is what the problem is here. What do we have in the middle now? We have 8. What if we put it all in the left one? Try to put it all in the left one. Oh wait, I think this works, because then that's 4. We put that 4 in the middle. And now we can just put 4 into here. Shit. No, that's not quite right. I feel like we're on the right track though. Yeah, let's reset this. Let's put it all in the middle. I think we're on the right track with that though. Okay, that leaves us 1 by itself. If I go to put like the rest of it into this 9, then we have 3, 4. Okay, what if we move this 4 or this 3 into the 4, and then we take 1 from here. Then we'll have 9. Oh, we have 8. 4. Still not quite what I'm after, I feel like. The 4 in there. If I put what I can from the 9 into there. I just got a bunch of 8s. That's not what I need. I need a 2. How do I get a 2? Reset. So what are the possible moves we could do here? I can take this whole column and I can either put it into the 9 on the right. I feel like in this like reset position, I can get 9, 3, and 1. Wait, the 9 and the 1 give me, wait, that's the solution right there. The 9 and the 1 give me the 10. I'm overthinking this. Get rid of these 3. overthinking this. We gotta keep playing this game. Round 2. Okay, we need a 6. Oh. Something's got zapped over here. Oh, we gotta do 3 rounds of this, don't we? Okay. Okay, well, let's just reset. Okay, so now we need to make a 6. So we can get just from our building blocks here. We have our 3, our 9, and our 1. The 9 we can make into a 5 and a 4. Or I could make it into a 6 and a 4, actually. Wait, I can make it into a 6 and a 4 because I can move this 1 over here. And I can pull here, and then I got 6. And then we just move this 3 out of here. There's 6. Easy. Now I gotta do 11. I feel like we can get 6 and 5 pretty easily. Let's reset. It's shaken. It feels the anticipation. Okay, how can we do an 11? We can get a 4, 5, 3, and a 1. 4, 5, 3, and a 1. Break this down. 4, 5, 3, and a 1. So there's no combination of that gives me 11. I did previously get a 6, though. I can get like a 5 and a 6. So instead I can transfer that over to there. Which gives me, wait. I can also put this 3 in here and get rid of one of these and have an 8, I guess. That's not quite right, though. Now I have an 8, a 4, and a 1, which I can't also not make 11. Wait, I can get a 7. I can get a 7 and a 4, though, because I can move the 4 out of here. Oops. 4 out of here. And then I can move the 1 into here. Right? That's not gonna work, I don't think. No, that's not what we need to do. Let's reset. SETI spaghetti. What if we move this 4 into here? And then what do we get left with if I do this? 3 and a 9. Hmm. 3 and 9 and a 1. Is there any way I can get rid of one of these? Get rid of one of these, but it would also get rid of my 4. So we can do this. Transfer one of those into there, and then I would have 8, 4, and a 1, which isn't helpful. Could do my split. Okay, so this 9 on the left, if I split it with this, I'll get 8, 4, 1. I could split it with this, like over here. That would give me a 4 minus 3, so that would be a 6. 6, 4, and a 3. 6, 4, and a 3 is not right. Then I can split that further, maybe? Let's move the 1 into here. Then the 4 I could move out of here. I can do this split. Ah, there we go, an 8 and a 3. We have to check on the laundry here. It's gonna blow! Ooh, okay, so maybe now the white crystal is gonna do stuff for us. Ooh, okay. Let's do a quick intermission. I just gotta check out. Is it glowing down there? I gotta check out the laundry situation real quick. Lasties. Okay. Intermission. Which was also some snacks. I got a fresh burping drink. close. Well, it's got me, but I got a new drink here. Instead of a timer for an hour here. Drinkies. Cheers, chat. Okay, so now. Cheers. A big stretch. Checking that posture. Got to lock back in. My first thing I want to try doing is that place that we keep getting a click with the orange boy. Now that you got enough power. Ah, look at that. Oh, do I have to leave it in there? Oh, big moves, big moves. Whole nother area, the swamp isles. More items. It's a doohickey. Oh, wait, what? Sure. Take a snapshot of that. Underpowered flashlight, exactly. Over here. Secret? Secrets! This is over to the furnace area, right? Yeah. There was a pathway here the whole time.
Look around you. This is the gift the last one who called himself an explorer left behind. Seeking power, he defiled these once sacred grounds. And I couldn't stop him. I'll carry this burden forever.
Okay. Power lines going off to there. What is that? Ah. Wait, we know another one of those things. Wait. Oh. Thing. Okay. I don't know what we just, boy, I don't know what we just did, but we're unlocking stuff. Okay, where's our, there was a place to put a torch. Over here. That sends light out. Okay, but how do why is that one energized? It's one of the shapes. This one's also one of the shapes. So maybe we need to... Okay, so where does that... Does that send a beam out? We need to do all of them first? Is it because they're not in the right order? Right, so that one's there. Yeah, that one's not the correct one, but how do I change it? How do I change it? Is something coming out of the roof now, maybe? Like we unlocked that thing there. Is there more of these things? Go look at the roof real quick. It's going crazy. Nothing's happening on the roof just yet. Huh. If I take this back out, it stays lit. How do I change them? Any ideas, Pluto? Otherwise, I think maybe we just keep wandering around. This is reference to like the area that we're opening, because like this was referencing the last area, so maybe like we completed the last area, so that's why it's lit up. Definitely feels like there's something that's meant to go here, maybe. I don't know how, and like these feel like they're in the wrong order. But I can't seem to have a way of changing what position they're in. They're not in this order. And they're not in the order that I have. Like the battery order. Maybe we'll wander around a little bit more. Feel like receivers, maybe like it's gonna power something, so let's keep an eye out for more of those things that we can blast. Patterns are related to the pipes in the engine room. Yeah, they are. We can go check that out. Oh, this we don't know what to do with. So I wonder if it's going to be related to powering that. There's nothing we can take from in here though. We can see what pattern is on there. If we pull a battery, we can do that to see which pattern is there. But if we pull the battery, then the door locks. Which pipe is what pattern? Oh, maybe I need to put these in the right order. In here, maybe that, wait, that's what we need to do. We need to put those in the right order. So, starting from there, let's say, because I have the patterns here. Okay, so let's say I want... But it feels like one's already in the right place. Like that one's already in the right place, maybe? So is that position 5? Maybe? Let's try that. So 5. Then 4 would be this one. 3 would be this one. 2 would be this one, and 1 would be that one? All the other ones would be wrong. If that's the case, so let's try that. If that 1 is correct, but the other 4 are wrong, let's just pull these other 4 out. Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. Like, we'll probably figure out a lot just doing this. So which pattern is this? This is that one. So this is position 3, I think. That is that one. So I think that's position 1. That's position 4. Means by light beam just comes blasting out of the top, just wow. Ah. Okay, so I don't think we quite got that right, but that one's correct. So this is position 3. This is position 5. Position 4 is wrong. I guess we'll just try swapping. Try swapping 2 and 4. Maybe, I'm not sure what the order needs to be here, but there's not that many choices here, so we can assume what I'm calling position 3 and 5 are correct. So we'll try swapping 4 and 2. So now one of those should be correct. And then we'll swap the 2 that are still wrong. Okay, so 1 and 2, or what we're calling 1 and 2 are still wrong. It's a good thing at least one of them was in the right position, otherwise this would have been very confusing. We would have put the magic white thing in there and still nothing would have happened, and it would have been a whole lot of... what now? Oh. Got worse, so let's those two and maybe it has less to do with the position and more just like that one is currently in the right spot. Okay, so the two that need to flip, I'm just gonna label them as such. So the two that still need to flip are this one and this one still need to flip. So which one are you? Okay, you're one of the ones that needs to flip. Triangle? Diamond, or the other one that needs to flip. Okay. Yeah, I think they're just, maybe it's more like a Wordle type thing, like the order that they're showing there is less important than just saying that the one is correct. I think I have the torch. Yeah, I have the torch. Stairs. Looking for the... being oh, what a fancy fucking thing we got here. Oh my god. There's so much going on.
Those couple hundred years have passed quickly. I managed to master the use of all the natural resources, including all kinds of metals and all the minerals this island had to offer. After I developed the new energy source, the pure white energy crystal, I thought that by harnessing the power of my new invention, I was capable of anything. I felt like a god. Those were the golden ages of my presence here. At that point, she tried to convince me again to leave. Naturally, I did not listen. She clearly could not understand the complexity and the importance of my work here. The great power I wish to acquire here could change the lives of thousands, if not millions of people.
Too much berry juice. How do I... Oh, this is how I aim it. Okay. will take a second. Well, while we're spinning this, we should look for any of those targets that we might have missed. It's going fantastic, Gale. Figuring out all kinds of puzzles. Symbol doesn't match. Does it? What does this do? How do I change the symbol? Oh, that's like speed. Can't seem to interact with this thing. Maybe change it by which pattern we're showing? Okay, well, let's try the other one that we can fire on. That we've seen. There's probably, I feel like there's probably more than two. There's that other one. Pattern also doesn't look quite right. Huh. Okay. Is there a third? Right there. We... like I cannot get close enough to that one. Okay, so I think we need to figure out a way to change the pattern. My first guess is it's like a combination or something of what we're sending here. Oh, wait, it's the... I think it's like which one of these turn on. Okay, I think it's gonna get more complicated here. But yeah, let's aim this to the close one that we can see. So right now, like, all of, or a bunch of arms are on. Okay. And it feels like we're pretty off, honestly. Okay, let's see. So we currently have, I'm just gonna sketch this, something that looks like a vertical line, one to the right, one there, and one down. Now I'm guessing if I take out some of the power, which do I need to do that way back at the power thing? have to do with its position? I feel like we got, like, for example, we have this guy and this bottom one, and does it have to do with... No, because there's lots of overlap here. Is there overlap, I guess, with what we have? Okay, maybe that's a way of thinking about it. So, like, for example, I have down left, but I don't have down right. Is there, like, a second down right that cancels it? No. I have down left, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 down lefts, but I have a down left on the projection. I have a 1 to the right. 1 there. I guess here, let me try pulling a battery and we'll see if that changes. That's blocked. Wait. Be careful with how I position this thing. So if I pull a battery now, I'm gonna get locked out of there though. So that locks me out of there. Does it change the pattern? No. That's the same pattern. Yeah, I'm gonna look around the telescope room a bit more. So that's the same pattern. I can't go in that door. This hint, 170. They look different. Like that look. It looks like number 3. It looks like number 3. Ah, you're right. Maybe 70 degrees. That one's at 280. Okay, 240. Okay, so that's just telling me where they are. So it's saying 1 is at 70. So let's go to 70 first. This is 70. That's also not the right thing. Okay, so that's 70. Okay. So how do I change the light pattern then? Ah. Ah. God. Oh God. Okay, what's the pattern we're trying to make? We're trying to make cross and a solid line down. Cross and a solid line down. No, I don't think so. I think we just gotta kind of go with this. So cross, like that one kind of works. Oh no, that's, sorry, like that. That works. So it's a cross. What's this one that I dumped? Okay, so we can't use that one at all for sure, because that one... here we're just missing a line down. This is 2 solid lines, so actually I wonder... 2 are the right angle, so this one could be in there, but it needs to be in like this position. One more. Oh, and it tells me what the thing is. It's handy. And then I think I just rotate this guy twice, and I think that'll work. There we go. Blinding. Okay, what do we unlock? What do we unlock? Go quick, gotta go fast. Or green. Maybe come back here with the green potion. Why is it? I can just spin this horizontally. Yeah. I can't seem to. I can only seem. There's an A above this. There's another orb over there. What does that do for me? Is that a B? A hand. The bridge is broke. Oh. All right then. can change... Oh, I see. I can change its direction. Okay. It's like a hint. Nope.
The opportunity I was given was meant to be shared among the worthy. My goal has become to readjust the gateway and to make this world more easily approachable. Although no one has ever been able to even scratch an ancient gateway before, using the purified power I discovered, I managed to disassemble it and get access to its crystals. Doing so, I also shut down the gateway temporarily. I imprisoned myself in this world for the sake of science. I had to make this sacrifice. To form a testing field for this type of rare mineral, I had to demolish several Dulmarian buildings.
Haste in judging is shameful. A to B. So I'm guessing this is telling us how we want to orient these things. Maybe? Is this maybe showing us which of these are active? We get back over with the magic hand warp? Wow. Yeah, I think I see this like ring. Like we need to go like that around. So then it's like, how do we open these other ones maybe? Do we even do this yet? Do we need to illuminate some of the other things first? If we stop illuminating this door, is it gonna shut on us? Triple check, doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do over here. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like we're setting up here. Close that. What does this do? God. how do I shift that one on the top right? Okay, that one shifts the one on the top right. That one also shifts it on the top right. I don't think I like this puzzle. Okay, we can move that one by itself. There we go. Then I can move that one by itself. There. But now they're all in the wrong position. So I need to... Fuck. So I need to get them up one at a time. And get them in the right position, and then get them all up. Okay, so he's going to there. God. This is awful. Okay, well here, I'm just gonna rotate around because these two right ones are in the correct spot. Okay, so now we want to get... turn off these two right ones. Sure, that works. One, so now I want to try to get that guy. That one I can move by himself. There we go. Wait, I could get the bottom left one by itself, so maybe I'd just do this. And I'll have to get the bottom left one by itself again somehow. I'll have to get them all back on again. Okay. We gotta get that bottom left one by itself again. Wait, this works, because then I can turn one off. Okay. And now they should all be in the right spot, so now I just need to get them to all come up. Well, that was easy. All right. I'm not gonna complain. They're all correct. Looks like they're all correct. Wow. Now we aim this guy. You. Yeah, what did that unlock something for me? Was that just a puzzle for the sake of being a puzzle? I feel like that didn't unlock anything for me. Yeah, we can try blasting energy at the... There's still a thing to do. What do you mean there's a thing to do? What thing did I miss, Pluto? Yes, but what do you mean the one above? I can't tilt this upwards. Like we're powering stuff up there. Can change the angle of this. Do you know something, or are you just guessing? Is there a column anywhere that the beam are shooting into? I mean a column anywhere. Was that there before? Now I can warp up there. You're horribly late and your only excuse is you ate too much ice cream. No such thing as too much ice cream. Ooh, Howard? Oh, God. Yeah, congratulations, you've unlocked more puzzles. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so it looks like we have light coming in there. And I guess we're trying to get it to come out there. What's the moves? We can rotate these things. Okay. This game would have puzzles in it. Puzzles. Okay, well let's just chill out, you know, relax, just start light piping, you know? Just light piping. Okay, yeah. I'm following you so far. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing there. No, that's not gonna work now, is it? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. said going this way from the start. Okay. No, that's a dead end. Seeing you here. It's getting kind of fancy. Work backwards. Sure, let's try working backwards. Okay, yeah, because like this can go either left or right. You do something like this. Oh, we'll just happen upon the solution. How about more crystals? We have a moving one and another lens set. Oh. Oh! Big moves, big moves. Okay, but the second one we can't open yet. Wait, hold on, because the second one, guys, let me remind you. Second one that it's pointing us to is way up on the cliff that we can't get to. Way up there. So that means I think we need to figure out a way of getting up top. Wait, hold on. Can we make a torch out of this? And then can we launch ourselves up there? It'd be so crazy, wouldn't it? Oh! Oh! As you can see the green from here. Oh! Let's go. I love that they use the telescope for all 3 crystals that we've found. The summit. Ooh. Reading. The world chain. The universe as we know it is an infinite expanse of systematically interconnected worlds. The points of this complex topology are linked together by ancient gateways. These portals are capable of providing back and forth passage between 2 worlds. Since their orientation and the real distance between certain points are unknown, mapping and categorizing is based on merely topological connections. Lane world is the most common type of world around the world chain. As lane worlds possess 2 ancient gateways, they are directly connected with 2 neighboring worlds. When 6 or more lane worlds are connected without any interceptions, they are called a world line. The longest charted world line is the Lashang line with 12 segments. Branching worlds have 3 gateways. They connect 3 worlds together. Junction worlds are rare. They have more than 3 portals. Oshwald, the capital world of the United Empire, is the only known junction world with 6 ancient gateways. As monoway worlds have only 1 ancient gateways, these are the endpoints of world branches. When a world has 3 or more portals, they are always placed systematically. The gateways are always arranged at vertices of a regular polygon facing its geometric center. with the diameter of their circumscribed circle being between 150 and 300 meters. Interesting. Hello again.
Now I see. He trapped you here. Did you really come here without any intent?
Yep.
Without any selfish goals?
No thoughts whatsoever.
My name is Gamana. I'm protecting this world. He is playing you just as he once played me. All these little puzzles he makes you solve must be part of his stubborn plans. There was a time when I thought of him as a friend, and I helped him. Just as you help him now. What have I done? How could I not see?
Sussy segment.
Wait.
Segment sentient
Maybe.
nightlight.
Yes, maybe you will be of some help after all. For now, you must obey his rules. But honestly, do you have a choice? Still, our time will come. The time when we will stop him.
All right. Looks like we got more puzzles. We need something to kill the plant. We need to figure out how to kill a plant, I'm guessing. Okay. Probably in the chemistry place, yeah. Just piss on it. I guess let's get power up here first. Oh, what pattern do I need? It might be easier to see from here. It is not. It is actually not. We'll take a look from down below. Wow. Can we get a good look at it from down here? Okay, let me sketch that real quick. So for this one, we want upper cross, lower left, down, and like a half right. So those teleport crystals, I know, right? Let's aim. Where are we aiming? At 347. Okay. Let's open her up here. Guessing we need the lens set we just picked up. Okay, we got that lens set in there. All right, what are we aiming for here? This is like almost what we're after. Let's just get these other pesky lenses out of the way here for a second. Okay, we would like... Okay, so let's go to the right side, so... Laundry? Laundry? And then to this we just need to add a top right. It's the only thing we need to add. Which I think we get from this lens boy. I think that's right. Back in. Wow. go back up there. Probably gonna have to do another quick intermission for laundry again here soon. Laundry. Hydrate. Laundry's already wet, Pluto. Wow. I guess we're gonna get up here and it's gonna be like, oh, this plant's in the way. Okay, so we do need to figure out a way to kill this plant. Okay, let's take a quick intermission. Gonna go do the laundry. Now, internet smells 7% more like wet dog. We could get that number up. Those are rookie numbers. Laundry. I need to pull it out of the dryer. Okay, so we need to find a way of killing a plant now. Killing a plant. So I guess, yeah, let's go down to garden again. Bright ass light. I'm guessing we can't make this pattern until we get like the lens set or whatever that's. Do we have any indications on how I would kill a plant? I wonder if I need to take some drugs to figure this out. There's a recipe sheet, but you need to find it first. Are we barking up the right tree with looking for it over here? Or is it somewhere else, Amy? We need to do drugs? We need to do the drugs somewhere? Gotta get berry high. There is near the chemistry lab. There is an area near the chemistry lab that you haven't gotten to yet. Yeah, maybe. Trying to think of other places that we could put torches. Yeah, we could put one in there. We just go get it and try. See what happens. That's the wrong way. Completely opposite side of the map. Aha.
I prepared everything to slow you down, to force you to understand everything I once understood. I want you to know that this journey I called you upon is more important than you, or even me. The success or failure of your quest will profoundly affect the whole world. I can only hope you are worth all my efforts.
Wow. Okay. Is that a battery that needs to go there? These are it's a jerk all along. Just gonna hide it. Okay. It's like we have different recipes for making the three things. Something else round, it's long and thick. Ah. That's why we kept this tube. Alive to dead. For this recipe, you will need... We need 1 part. I'm curious why there's this symbol here. Does that symbol mean something? Probably means something. Okay, we need 1 traveler. We need 1 turtle. Need 2 black. 1 white with weird symbol. And 1 green. Okay, so we need to know the tube stays in your inventory so you can always look it up later. Now, we need to make, I'm guessing we don't have these downstairs. Okay, well actually, let's just check. I'm guessing these are things that we don't have downstairs. Okay, so we need Zravel. That's not here. And we need Turv. Okay, we got Turv, which means we need to make Zavril. Exactly. So we need to make Zavril. God. Okay, so for the Zavrilovra, we need some Lorzo Rotor. Need 2x Rolzover's Grolter. We need 1 Omega V apostrophe XEN. Sometimes I wonder what drug developer had to take up these names. We need 1 of the Buarek Ochov. We need 1 of the one of the Barack Obamas. We need 1 of the Ochov. And of course, you can't forget 1 of the Evan Snow Vans. Of course. Okay. So, see, Loric Grote. Okay, we need 2 of these. So that's 2 yellow mushroom. Yellow mush. We need the Bruac Tuber. Yeah, we need some Bruac Tuber. Okay, that's 1 fizz of the purple berry. Hi Wolf, how's it going? The Vox over. Yeah, boy, we need 1 of those. That's the Blueberry. Blueberry. And no, we don't need that. That's a different thing, Paluto. Clearly we don't need that, Paluto. Clearly. Orbeez. Things that we're missing are the Omega Zen, the white flower. And we're also missing the Advanced Toe. Orange, that's the yellow flower. All right, okay, let's get our tube in there. Let's get our grapplers. Lifts complete. All right, so first, 2 yellow mushrooms. Cute wolves are important. That's right. Jeez. More of those. Okay, then we need white flour. And we need a purple berry. Then we need blueberry. Heelberry. And last but not least, the yellow flower. This one. Okay, so that's our Srav. Let's go make up a concoction. Yeah, let's not drink this one. What a fantastic little game. Magic crackberries. Yeah, maybe it gives us some really fantastic. Okay. There you go. Let's put our thing there. Ready to receive. All right, now we need 1 turf. Of course, we just have a large thing of that right here. Horrible indigestion. All right, now 2 black powders. Now the white, I am concerned that the white has that symbol. Where's our ingredients thing? Does this symbol mean something? Are we about to make this and it's wrong? Have we seen that symbol before? It's kind of like the cave, maybe? We need white powder from the cave? It's a bit of a walk. There is a powder in there, you're right. We're off on an adventure. Could run faster if they would map. Is there a toggle on the toggle run? Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Cave white powder. That white powder? Yeah, we need the cave cocaine. Maybe not that cave. Wait, is this the right cave? No, this is the mining cave. I want this cave. Is there powder in this cave? I don't see powder in this cave. On the ground. Am I blind? Is that the cave symbol? Maybe we're barking up the wrong tree here. No, I tried scooping, Boluto. Boluto, I tried scooping. Oh no, it's not the cave. That's the cave symbol. It's this first symbol. What was the first thing that we opened? I don't remember where that symbol comes from. God, where does that symbol come from? God, doesn't come from here, does it? Yeah. With the scales. I'm so slow. No, not that symbol. Yeah, was there a thing to get into that place? Ah. I think you're right. I think you're right. One magic sand from the other side of the map. Nyum. Nyum. It'd just be any sand and one green. Death serum. Oh, I need the teleporter. Oink. God, why is this map so big? Extreme laxatives. This better work. I mean, was there any doubts? Was there really any doubt? That's classic, another one of these. Oh. Now there's two. Now there's two. We need to get the white to the bottom right. And the orange to the top right. Aren't you glad I didn't see banana? Okay, sorry. Well, that's not gonna work. Wow. I don't think this can come in from the top. Oh, it could. Could. Give the hydrate. No, that doesn't work. Go down. Okay, that works. Like so. Yes, they do need to cross paths at least once. Which means that that one wouldn't be able to go that way. The other option is like this could go like that. There we go. Easy game. Lens. To the last one. Back. Come with me, magic teleport crystal. We're surely almost done. That was all that was in there, right? I didn't just quickly grab that and then miss something else that was in there, did I? someone should put a railing here. Okay, the last one is at 248. On the surface. I did open the cabinet. Okay, so let me sketch this one that we're after. So this one we're going for circles. So we want vertical, cross like that, and like a notch, and a notch, and an inward notch, and an inward notch. Weird, a little different. Okay. Guessing we need to put in our new lens, and I'm guessing that we need to use the new lens. So let's start with that. Okay, if we rotate this so we have the solid line going up. Okay, then I need a small tick. A couple of these have small ticks. On the top left. And work. And I need... I need to solidify... Let's put this back down for a second. So this is almost what we need. I need to solidify these two lines. No, I need like an L. Other way. The down is solid. I can't have the down solid. So I need, wait. No, that's not quite right. What about this guy? It says I can't use this one at all. That one's not right at all. This guy. So there, I need. I don't think I need any of that. So right now, what we need is I need this line to be solid and that line to be solid. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we need that lens that we just got like that. Pretty confident. Go up this next lens. What is this shape? So it's like a solid V, which the only solid V we have is in the top right. So that's fine. That shouldn't interfere with anything. This guy also has a solid V, which we can use, I think, if I put it vertically. Yeah, okay, that looks right. So now we're just missing this. This one needs to be solid, and this one needs the top notch. There's our top notch. I orient this so that notch is it's in the right spot. It's our shape. Wow. Okay. And of course we can't go through that door. Wow. Gotta go all the way around. Tension's building. What did we unlock? Probably more puzzles. I feel like we unlocked more puzzles. Most assuredly more puzzles. Oh. Okay, so now we split the white to make 2 orange. And I'm guessing we're gonna have to recombine them. There is another recombiner. So maybe because I can't rotate that. I cannot rotate that. So maybe the first question we should ask is, how do I get from here to the recombiner? That's kind of sending us off. Okay, what if we went this way? Okay. Okay. Now we need to get to both sides of this dude. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can rotate this though. But then I can't come in that way. Could it be something like this? No. Could it be something like this? No, because I can't orient that in the right way. Well, this is clearly wrong. That has to go that way. This could go down, but it could also go up. Could I get into this side? Maybe that's... I feel like there's like a whole series of possibilities depending on which position I put this thing in. So maybe let's just be clear which ways I can orient this. So this doesn't feel like it's going to work, so pointing it down doesn't feel like it's going to work. I can connect to it this way. Then there's no way that I can get something in the right pipe. So to the left doesn't feel right. Maybe? It's not a cross pipe though. No, because now we can't get in to the right. That doesn't work because we can't. Okay, so I feel like it has to be in this position. And if it has to be in this position, this feels like Is this the only solution that we can get it in there? Go to the right. That's not a crossover, so that doesn't work. So I feel like that's the only solution that this can be in, the bottom part can be in. Like that. Which means this has to be like this. Oh, that's just gonna trap this, so this needs to have a way out. My brain, chat. What am I missing here? Am I right that this can't be in another orientation? Oh, wait, that works. Wait. There we go. There we go. It's a weight or something. Can we put that on the hook? Biz, you dog, you. A magnet, maybe? Other thing. How many of these do I think I only have 3 of these. One, 2, 3. I think I need 4 of these, though, don't I? Are we sure I didn't miss one up on the top? Are we sure I didn't miss one? Chat, are we sure? I feel like we missed one. Chat, I feel like we missed one, chat. Get in this way, chat. I'm not sure you got the piece near the bridge from the first light teleporting puzzle. I think I got one from back here. Yeah, I think I got the one back here. We'll put them in and it'll be like, oh, you're missing one. That's what it'll say, and then we'll go back up to the top of the mountain because that's where it's probably sitting. I think this goes here. Why is that one different? And then I'm missing one. All right, let's go back to the top of the mountain. Was I being too hasty? No. This thing that's probably a hint at something. A nice view. God, where is this last thing? Above the cauldron. Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's check it out. Shit. Back to the other side of the world. If it's not there, though, I don't know where the hell it would be. God, I have no idea where that last piece could be. That drawing on the bridge cabinet was a clue. Drawing on the bridge cabinet. Which bridge? Up there? Or the one like down the cabinet down there. Just gonna take a look while I'm up here. Oh, you're right. What is this thing on the left? Oh, wait, is that the thing that's sticking out? No. You're 100% right. That looks like a hint. So we're looking for something that looks like this. What looks like that? Is this leading us towards the puzzle that you're thinking of, Amy? Archer's barking. Have I seen anything that looks like that? Anything like that near the very first area? I don't think there's a teleporter beam we haven't done yet. Although... There's this thing. What looks like that thing? An extremely sussy and entirely useless pipe with a lens at the end of it, yeah. I'm sure it has no relevance to anything else in the game. I do wonder what did that look like? Where's my... I have to fire the white one now. We haven't put the white one in here yet. Ah, hey, yeah, let's go. They stick up further. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's grab our white boy back. Oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. Basically, we're just pros, you know? Like, this is a roller coaster ride. Easy game. Never doubted it, you know, for a minute. Hyper Brain Wolf. Okay, we have the last key. Now it's not, okay, we're done the tutorial now. Now we get to do the real puzzles. Okay, what do I need this key to look like? A cross. Here we go. Here we go. Access to the tower. Okay, what's at the top of the tower? Puzzles? Did this unlock? Great view unlocked. Doesn't let us jump, Pluto. Going down. We're going down. Oh. Oh. I'm going to put these back up. Put this back up. New area. Cutscene. Loading. How much more game is there? We've not hit a loading screen yet. Oh. A bit more linear than the island. Very clearly a door. On the inside of the tower. Okay. Magical
When
wisp.
we discovered these tunnels, we hoped to find some rest from the endless noon. We realized we needed a quiet place, hidden from the scorching sunlight, away from the rumbling ocean. A different place where we could at last find the long-awaited change of atmosphere. Where we find balance, not just among ourselves, but harmony within our own bodies and souls. These chambers were our refuges when we couldn't bear the weight of our existence. After staying for hundreds of years in the light, darkness preserved our sanity. I tried to keep this place secret from him, but I had to make a choice. When I saw him losing his mind, he reminded me of us. I felt pity for him. I decided to lead him down here to grant him some relief. What a mistake it was.
It's all space. Cheese. Another battery. Another letter.
Most of these tunnels were carved out by the Dalmarians once. After covering the island with my experiments, I was fascinated by the gigantic space this place offered. I am convinced that she has appeared to you by now. I know her quite well. She will probably try to persuade you to turn against me, if she hasn't yet. She reflects her own past failures onto me. She fears that I will become the monster she once was. Be conscious when she's around. Her innocent purity is just a well-rehearsed disguise.
Deep calls to deep. Have a key. Who to believe, Paluto? Cheers. Sussy. Open. A big key. Okay. Oh, right. What's this? One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. Oh. Okay. Codebreaker style puzzle. What is that? Oh my god, what does this mean? What's going on? What does that mean? Okay, what else do we have here? Oh. Oh, well, shit. Okay, well. Does that mean 3 are right? What does this mean? Two of them are right? To be a really old DOS game where you have to figure out a hidden code by making guesses, and the game will tell you which digits are in the right place. Not part of the code at all. Okay, so none of those are right. Also, do we just have limited tries here, or what? So that gave us 2 correct. So I guess let's change the first one. That's still 2 correct. I'm guessing maybe we have that many tries and before it resets. So that means if that's still 2 correct, then that means that this one was wrong. Still 2 correct. It's only 1 correct. So now it's randomized. Take a wicked piss here again. Right? Let's take a quick break. I gotta take a washroom break. Seem like a meditative improve concentration. Okay, so back at it. So let's just try the 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have an idea of what kind of puzzle we're doing here now. Okay. Now I wonder if does yellow mean that I have the right digit but in the wrong place, maybe? Like maybe yellow means the right digit but the wrong place. So 3 correct digits, perhaps. Let's just try the next 4. One correct answer, 3 correct digits. I had 3 correct digits before. So if I had 3 correct digits before, and I have 3 correct digits now, that means that 1 or the 5 not be right. Oh yeah, one of the key parts is among components of the solution. Okay. Okay, so that means that we know the numbers 2, 3, 4 are correct. So let's just do 2, 3, 4, 6. And to me, that feels like that it should all be correct digits. All correct digits. Okay, so now one of them is in the right space. It wasn't one of the first. So first we had 2, 3, 4. None of those were right. One of these is right. It's not 6. We know it's not the 6. We just added the 6. So let's swap the 6 and the 4 maybe. So let's do 2, 3, 4, 6. You are correct. So one of the 4 or the 6 is correct. One of the 2 and the 3 are correct, is what we know. I guess if we swap, for example, the 3 and the 4, that'll tell us what we need to know, I guess. Well, so let's do 3 or 6. There we go. Looking thing. Cross plug. Anything else we can interact with in here? A key pattern. If I put that key in, does that do something else for us? Maybe, let's see. That needs something. I don't know if we have a thing that looks like that. Oh, we've actually gotten rid of a lot of stuff. Okay, so let's try making that key pattern. Sketch this. So we have a key pattern that looks like maybe that was 2, 4, 6, 3. So that first one is a 2. This one is a 6. This one is a 3. So we need to find, what does a 1 or a 5 look like? Okay, so that's a 1. And so it's the orientation of the 6 that's going to tell us. So let's just do, I don't know what direction this needs to be in. To the left. It's pointing towards the key. Okay, so it's 6 is the first note. Okay, so it's 6, then 2, then 1, then 3. No, it doesn't let me put the key in there. Checking that is the correct key. We use this key elsewhere, perhaps? See if we do use this key elsewhere. That's this thing we found. And a key. Ooh. Okay, we have all roundy puzzle. Okay. Okay, that probably goes back in the other thing. So let's go check that out first. We'll come back for that. More pipe puzzles. But this one you can't see the whole thing. So you might have to just sketch out the whole ribbon. What the hell did I just pick up? Thing! We got thing, chat. Kind of electrical. Yeah, let's just see if we can kind of brute force this. There's two positions it can be in. Cool. Yeah, that would work. It goes back up. Then down. Oh, that's... Where is it going to anyway? So what is the goal? Oh my god. I guess I don't know where we're trying to get the power to. We want it to come like up into that. Okay, well I think we need to sketch this. How many segments are there? There's 8. Levels 1, 2, 3, 5 levels. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Sketching out this. So the top one goes right, straight, down, right, down, straight. I don't know if drawing this out is actually going to be that helpful. Get this next one. I guess it doesn't help, but I don't get what we're trying to illuminate. Are we trying to illuminate this thing from the bottom, maybe? Okay. This is pull through with this. right, down, right. Corners on this one. How many sides? Did I miscount how many sides there are? There's 10 sides. Good, good. I wanted it to be more complicated. You think so, Pluto? You think we should just like eyeball it? Probably easier. Okay, well, we can do 2 starts. Let's try the straight down. Trial and error. This might be pretty rough to do trial and error, Pluto. There's a lot of possibilities. That gives us a dead end. That gives us a non-starter. Okay, that goes further down. Gives us like a weird looping around. Where does that one go? That one's going back up. Is that feeding anything? No, no. Okay, that one goes down. Okay, I've got this thing. What do I do with this thing? Oh, this box goes here. Now can I... Saving game? Oh, that's lovely. More elevators. More elevators. Oh. We're not done yet, are we, chat? Underground school. Do I have a map? No, we don't get map down here. Lockies? The left tunnel. They might. They might have something to say about this room too, by the looks of these ladders. Okay, am I trying to get up to there maybe? Lower one? We have different weights. Suitable for children under the age of 3. Okay, that one we can't move, so I can add weight onto there. Oh. Well, that's gone forever. Okay, so that resets them. Okay, so if I put the... Oh, I need to pick them up, so... If I put the small one on this guy... Okay, that moves the lower one. It only moves them to there. I want to see if I can move them to there, so maybe like the full weight? Gives us another weight. Nothing else. How do I get down? There we go. Be down. Okay, whereas level 2 I want to get to right there. This one looks like a medium weight. Does that one by itself? Oh, it's too far. That one's not far enough. Oh, that one's the right way. Okay. Where's that dude? So do you need that new weight that we picked up maybe? Okay, and then let's just use the heavy one on the last dude. To move you out of the way. One more weight to add to the confusion. Okay, let's reset. So I have like a slightly bigger weight now. Okay, where's the tallest one that we're going to? There. Okay. Let's try medium weight on the bottom. Okay, it's a medium. We need like a big boy to get you to the right spot. So let's actually work on this last one. I feel like you need maybe like the second biggest, or the second smallest, maybe. Yes. Okay, then I'm just gonna say the last two.
How good of you to join
Give it a
us.
follow.
Arctic_White_Winterwolf is now following.
You know, when you're surrounded by greatness, it's my blue torch. I'm still waiting for more blue torch stuff. I'm disappointed that we haven't been coming across more blue torch stuff. The corridor. Pushing that again, okay. Okay, we can put a torch in there for sure. This looks like we're probably doing some warping. See, there's B, there's C. I mean, so we come in A. I'm guessing this is, yeah, okay, that's A. Split up, down. Guessing this splits up, down. Then we go straight through and up left. Do I have to pick one of these? It's going down and up left, up left, and down, sure, down, and up. So wait, the sign looks different over here. Oh, that's like to the next thing. Hmm. I think I'm missing something. This is, I can't put this. I have an object I don't know anything about now. We only got our torches. What do you guys think? It's green now. What's with the chart on the wall? This one? So I'm looking at, but like I don't get it. Like the first node that we find is like 2 right angles. The next one is just straight through. Like, what if we try going for B, for example? So it's just gonna be up and then just straight. Warping. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. How are we supposed to get this? Can you get to B if you start going down first? Maybe. I see. We have that one. So we can only get to C? I think I see it. Gets us to C. Which we need to, I see, we need to power, okay, I got it now. Okay, these are like the pipes, so we gotta go up first. Up and straight. Then down and then okay. Now we can warp over there. I feel like we'll need to be able to open this. Because now if we need to power C to solve the next part. Will we not need to be able to get into here? All right. We have another corridor. Suddenly Subnautica. One's blocked. Oh, we need to go out E first? Cut it, maybe? Does that mean I need to set this puzzle? Oh god. Oh god, it has 2 positions. So I probably need to set this up to burn C, to burn E, and then we're gonna have to warp back, and then we're gonna have to burn, like, maybe a little bit of messing around. do you mean you're still streaming? Yeah, we haven't stopped since yesterday. Okay, so I guess we gotta go E first. Thank you, Paludo. I don't know if the music is magical enough. Okay, so maybe let's work backwards. So I can come in the top or the bottom right. Top or the bottom right. That's what I want. Yes. Okay, so then the next one is to go out bottom. Okay, that's actually quite annoying. Turn down the music a little bit. Right. Okay. Straight through or from the right? Straight through. But now I feel like, so we've set this one, so now we need to warp back. Game does not value our time. Now we have to power C. Which is down. How do I know I got the thing right? Oh. You didn't give me a cutscene or anything. Did I get it wrong? Okay, now we gotta set this back so we can warp there. We're at the stage where the game does not value our time. Did I get that wrong? That's right. Am I right? Up. Up, straight through, down. Right. Oh, this one's. Sure I didn't put this in this position, but clearly I did. We burn the rope? Fuck! Did I set this up wrong? Mega brain fart. Okay, let's go back from the back. So we went from the top left. Top left, we're going straight. And we're wobbling, and we're going up. So we're going straight. We're wobbling, then we go up, and then this should be up. How is that not right? Up, down, wobble, straight. Is that not what we were supposed to do? Fire. I need to put the fire one through here. fire one. Okay. So how's it going, Ocean? Oh, we didn't take the hydrate on the stretch. I'm too so stretch. Oh. The game just keeps getting longer. And okay, it does give us a notification that we did it right. Thing fell. Now we gotta go back, set the thing up for the other puzzle. My God. We're in the blueprints section of the game here. Do not value your time. Okay, so now we gotta set it up for the lower thing. Okay, so left. Let's go up, straight, right, straight, up, straight, right, straight. So up, straight, right, straight. Okay. Let's just go back there one more time, just to like make sure that other thing, because there's like, it's gonna come out here, it's gonna hit this guy. Are you pointed in the right direction? Okay, you're gonna let us warp over there, okay. So much moving. Did we solve it? Okay. We're for one hell of a warp here. Another one of these puzzles, yeah! Oh, it's different this time.
Wasting time. This phrase has no rhyme or reason. After the centuries I've spent working, I needed a calm and quiet place. I originally built this facility to explore the depths of the ocean and to research, but eventually I spent more time resting here. This was the only place where I could hide from her. She judges me for demolishing long-forgotten buildings on an abandoned island, while she is directly responsible for much greater destruction. And after she told me about their failure, she dared asking me to destroy Quern. Her agony is not my concern, and especially not yours. This power is not hers to give or take.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look, Blue's coming back. Blue's coming back. Blue's pretty styling right now, isn't it? Key. Oh. God, I'm scared. One IH3, does that note show up? We read that at all? No, we cannot. I'm just gonna write that down. Okay, cryptic, 1 IH3. More of these plaques around, I'm guessing. 3. F1 maybe? Yeah, we're playing Somna now. Somna's a game I could play through on stream. It's not quite our usual... Not quite our usual, chill kind of atmosphere. Somna was I've never played it myself. I've seen playthroughs of it. It's such a trip of a game. So those 2 plaques that we're finding, these 2 levers. Maybe we did turn something. Oh, I missed that plaque. Or this makes me think there's more of them out here. 99. C8. Another lever. Is there a plaque 5? Plaques. We're not missing plaques here, are we? We've pulled the 3 levers. found 4 plaques, but I think there's 5 spinny disc things inside. Okay, we got all 3 of those turned on. Do one more quick kind of pass here. They don't give us the 5th plaque. Seeing a 5th plaque. Can we go through here? Okay, let's go back in then. We did turn things on or something. Things have been turned on. Yeah, I feel like we probably need one more plaque. 2. Is there another table? There's another table, I see. Table 1, I see. Okay, okay. So one is 1H3. So 0. Two is table 2C8. So 8. 3 is table 2F1. 3. 4 is table 1D9. So 5. Okay. Do we just brute force the last one, or is there another plaque somewhere that we're missing? There didn't seem to be a plaque outside. It just feels unlike this game to force us to brute force. If it truly wasn't over there, is it visible from elsewhere maybe? There was definitely another plaque. You saw it and you didn't tell me, Boluto? Oh, there it goes. Thing! We got the thing, we got the thing. Okay, back we go. Whoosh. So smart. How much longer is in the game, though? I'm wondering, do we want to just push through, or, yeah, I'm wondering if we want to take a break. I don't know how much game is left, though. we'll take a break. Maybe we'll take a break and maybe we'll do some more of this tomorrow or Tuesday. Like an hour or two. Yeah, okay, let's maybe call it there. My hands could probably use a rest as well. Okay. Check out their new game, House of Tesla. Oh, there's more achievements. There's still a lot more achievements. Listen to the story of the Seekers. Going deeper underground, return the professor's most precious item. Okay, there's maybe still a bit left. Find what's hidden. 1. Find a secret near the watchtower. Secret in the corridor underground. Open the lower part of the crystal lab without using blue light. Well, I'm still enjoying this. I think we still got a good part of the stream left. Ooh. God, okay. My hands are telling my approach to take a break. Who could we rate out on? Let's go with... Oh my god, nobody I follow is streaming right now. I guess we'll go out on Donuts. With some food. Donuts playing some Pal World. Game I never really got into. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. We're, laughed, we cried, we solved some puzzles. Look at us go. I'm gonna go get some food. I don't know what I'm eating, but boy, it'll be tasty. In the meantime, go say hi to Donuts. We'll stream maybe tomorrow if my hands feel up to it. If not, probably Tuesday. See if we can finish this game up. Oh, it's so good. So good. Everyone have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye-bye.